Good morning, everybody. How is everybody today? Well, today, this morning. Almost said afternoon then as well. But it isn't quite yet. Not quite with it yet. I finished the stream last night. I got I think it can only be called a severe migraine. Well, then I ended up being sick. And then my migraine got even worse. Sort of to the unbearable stage, but sort of had a few painkillers and just had to sort of bear with it. And then as soon as it started to ease off a bit, I managed to get sleep. I don't think I actually managed to sleep all the way through. Instead of my normal sleep for a few hours and wake up after spending about 7-8 hours trying to actually get to sleep. But let's see where we're up to, where we left off yesterday, shall we? I can't quite remember. I remember getting the dinosaur wreck. And I want to find out how I can use the dinosaur wreck. And I need to...
Revelio.
Because, what is it, 10 cows? So I need to try and remember that and do that when I can. I have a feeling I'm going to need some supplies before we go anywhere. I want to quickly check on my animals, obviously.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This way. I'm stocked up on them. Stocked up on mandrakes. That's quite handy. And instead of sort of making all my own potions, I can rely on them a bit. Hang on, what potions do I need? Get some health potions. One can never have enough health potions. think I'm good for them for now. Right, so remember down. Hello, Toadie. Thank you. You all seem happy over here. Oh, can't miss you out, little man. That's all them happy, and also can... Yeah, I need to make more space. But I don't want to separate them.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade. Doesn't it? Hang on, there's...
That's all done, checked on. Give all these a quick check. They like that one, I'm sure they did. Right, so which mission are we wanting to go on now? Sorry, but the dinosaur egg's more important. I can teleport right next to her. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think I'm going to have to.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Never seems to work
Well,
that way.
Delia certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Right.
Look like an inferior.
Sell a few
Come in.
things.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Here's actually my clothes I wanted to sell.
Dark wizards are greedy and
Oh, this way it is. Down this alley.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
That's 31. I'll,
I suspect you have a
do the
sharp
mission,
eye for
then come
fashion.
back here.
Be sure to stop by whenever.
Revelio.
Mine now, guys.
And is it not night time enough?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate...
It's night time.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm gonna grab this thing and then meet Poppy.
Revelio.
It's just one of them things that has to be done. Shame I can't, yeah, that's just not fair. Probably can't feed them either.
Mine now, demiguise.
Ah. Right. Now I can get back to what I was doing. We go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Suppose if it... That looks like a small lock over there that I can get in.
Revelio.
Read all about it!
Revelio.
That's level 3.
Revelio.
Level 3's by the looks of it. I need to just stop getting distracted, don't I?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
The obvious things.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should
Which
be
it
in and
won't be.
out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I want to try giving the egg back before I want to keep it, but I want to keep it.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio.
There
I
she
can hear
is,
the dragon.
above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Quick detour.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
That's what I need, not a book. Oh, that's not fair.
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
I'm guessing repair.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Oh, that's not fair. I can't look at my map. I wanted to know roughly whereabouts I was. That one's probably getting really bad.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Do we want to take the high ground or the low ground? Got to be the low ground then.
Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oh yeah, poor thing. I reckon poachers use it for bait. Poor thing.
Revelio.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Calm down, girl. I'm just trying to give you something back.
Revelio.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
That one's the next one. Character doesn't want to move.
Revelio.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Why is every
Repair.
broken?
Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Well, the dragon obviously didn't know the egg was there now. It was there before, but it's there now. Okay, comes the thank you. I wanted the egg.
That was brilliant.
Job well done
And did
there.
you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here.
Revelio.
Where she'll go now.
I don't think this is going to be anything around here worth.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
I didn't see anything around.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
What?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I reckon they've kidnapped Gran, and the ransom note
How could
got
I have been so
lost
blind?
on the way, saying bring us the egg and you can have your nan back, sort of type thing. With Gran.
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would find
unforgivable lot in life. I dread the day muggles know of wizard kind. They'll be asking for favors round the clock.
Let's see what I'm like for clothes. Let's sell some green and blue.
I simply pretended that first they teach me to. Get your daily profit.
Where's the shop?
Honeydews potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Right, they're all 32 for the minute. I'll leave that for now.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a job.
Right, let's see where I'm up to. This is all the way over there, is it? I'm glad a while ago I actually went through the map a bit and I spent a bit of time exploring, getting sort of lighting the dark candles, sort of teleport candle sort of things.
Revelio.
You're here. Good.
Well, there's action here. Over here.
Your art is... No! I will make you.
Confringo. Revelio.
Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo.
Looks rather dark in there.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I was going to say, I've got... What's the range on this?
Revelio.
Trifficus totalis. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Right, back to the job in hand.
Aloha Mora.
believe this. Revelio.
I don't think I've got one of them yet, but I might have.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
For Anne.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Or did I? I don't think I did. Right, I'm just going to leave it there for a quick minute. I'll be back in a second.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Put my ears back on properly. I read that before I went to it, and now I've forgotten what it said. Let's just go exploring. I suppose I can change that for that.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb are insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Right, so it's up there we need to go.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
This room is taller than it looks. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Right, so now we need that one is that one. And then that one is that one for the minute.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
No, I was getting ready to say onwards and upwards, but it isn't. It's onwards and downwards.
Revelio. Defendo. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio.
So, swap that one for that one.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo.
All this grass.
Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Accio.
Often COVID.
Guardian Leviosa.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, that's everything from it in that one, I think. Onwards and downwards. Oh, back there. Spider fang. No, but there's a box there that I missed.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
So there's something I have to
Bones
do to get in
outside a
there.
sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Maybe that was going to be a push.
Compulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
So I need a long range. That's my long range, isn't it?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That'll do it. No, it isn't. What's that down
Revelio.
there?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That looks like
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio.
I'm guessing there's probably something we have to do with them bones.
There's something here by the altar.
Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight. What did you find?
Something with the bones.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's what I mean by using bones. Open sesame.
Revelio.
Still no open sesame. So there's more up there.
Accio.
There isn't.
Revelio. Confringo.
There's a room beyond that. Maybe it's someone that
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
I know
Nice.
I could do it. Well, I didn't really, but...
Before we trudge on further, I
Revelio.
just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Interesting.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
We'll go with that one and that one.
Be on your guard.
Leviosa. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Wingardium
I
Leviosa.
try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we found. That worked. Keep going.
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
We've rid the
Revelio.
world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Crucible. Confringo. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Revelio.
There's the other skeleton that I'm needing, I'm guessing.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
I'm hoping for a fair bit of good stuff.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
It looks like there's a tunnel that way.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Let's try. Oh, it works.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That'll be the way that come from.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Right. No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Some of the time it helps if we just swap.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Descendo. Accio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
I don't like the
Confringo.
sound of that. Kind of sounds like the dragon.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on.
Never
Don't
did
give
it.
up yet.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
I'm taking it, not he's not taking it.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. We must remain unseen. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
It's a tough one. Suppose I didn't tell him before what we were planning, so...
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts.
It looks like
they
he's
come with a
walking just
cost.
above
You
the
may
ground.
well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Revelio.
Can I trap him in there by chance? Give me a bit more time. I want to get that way, but it's saying there is no that way.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, now I'm lost.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
So I'm responsible, am I?
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Revelio. Confringo! Accio!
Quietly now.
Revelio.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. Easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Silent as a grave. Patringus Totalis.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Is somebody there? Hello? What's this?
Confringo!
What are you doing? What is this?
I can't do it on him. Oh well.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the
Revelio.
same fate. Nice work.
Oh. I was hoping to take him with me. Never mind.
Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Revelio.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
To the right!
Where did the pups? I didn't quite
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it. Confringo. We have to fight.
Keep out of Saul's reach! Why? What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Well, it kind of didn't go too
What did
plan.
my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I would have used another curse. But then would another curse worked?
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Grab all this looty loot first.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Oh, more loot. I'll come back
What
to you.
was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Both of the answers are right. So he could have used another curse, like, but he did save his sister. But then Deep is the one that put his sister in harm's way to start off with.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Oh, well, that didn't quite go to plan, but...
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Alright, so it's night time as well, daytime as well, isn't it? Well, wouldn't a sort of one would be way out here, but I think what ideally what we want to do is wait here until I can get that demi.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Sell some stuff while I'm here. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, I was going to say, I see a
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
doesn't sound like there's anything in here.
Revelio.
But we've got a bit of time to kill anyway.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
It's this one that it's in, wasn't it? Yeah, it's still not dark enough. There's another one there, just as I I need breathe some through that. Which I am slowly breeding them. I need some unicorn's horn. I'm guessing it's still not dark enough. No. I'll save that point for now because from what I've read, there isn't actually enough points to do all of them. So you've got to sort of decide within yourself sort of which you want to upgrade and which you don't. Thinking about making another coffee while I'm waiting for it to go dark. It's quite dark.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Still not dark enough.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
I'll save it there. And if you just leave it like that, well, I'll just go make a quick coffee. And then by the time I come back, I should be able to grab the demigod and then move on. But, right, so if you bear with us for a few minutes, then I'll be back.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Just give us another minute or so, chat. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I went to make a coffee and I was out with coffee beans. That's what me filter, and now I'm drinking a nice Jack Daniel's coffee. Which is actually quite nice. Sadly, there's no percentage on it. Although if there was, then that probably count as Irish whiskey. I mean, Irish coffee, is it?
How about some sightseeing?
Go!
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Too late for you to learn the error of Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ooh.
Confringo! Revelio.
That's down below me, isn't it?
Revelio. Revelio. was that?
And I still saw it there. I saw that sort of bang on. And we go, whee!
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
It's more convenience. If I find other stuff on the way, I've got room.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, river troll. Wonder if I can sneak attack him. I think that just...
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
Wasn't really what I planned, but...
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once rewarded. If only I could get my hands on this Totalis.
That's that 2 for 1, happy days.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Whoa. Whoa.
Petrificus Totalis.
Revelio.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Away! Faster!
I'll come back to that mainland challenge.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? An intruder!
Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Petrificus Totalis.
That's going to be intense, isn't it? Yeah.
Goblins will...
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
So we want, think about it, we want that one, I think.
We got him, Leviosa. We got him, Leviosa.
Ah. That's just telling me where I need to go.
Revelio.
Oh, hopefully there's some good stuff in here. I need to...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
No chess, no fair.
Accio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Boom.
Revelio.
Yep, that's all the rooms done.
Revelio.
Merlin trial, may as well.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud. How about some sightseeing?
I'm gonna go into the rocks.
Time to go a little quicker.
Landing. Oh, we've done the landing spot already. Or does it have to be with the broom?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Could have just fast teleported. A lot more travel flexibility in this guild than they have the town.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yeah, I kind of got some
I
bad
wish I
news.
had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
See what stuff I've got. Right, I need to go to the room. My special room. See if we've got anything worth upgrading. Oh, that's maxed here anyway. But then I'm just stay with what I've got at the minute. Still only one. What am I like for potions and stuff? Not bad. See if any of the pets have grown up yet. So we've got a no, I reckon that one wants to go in here. I reckon it'll be... although... our species reached. I can have one more animal in there, but... four species in there.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Everything's all right now.
I don't really want to be doing that.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Two offspring, two families. I think that's what I'm going to have to do.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Let's see what that's made room for. I was hoping to start off with a dive room through everything. Right, so what? Two of them.
I'll look after you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Right, so now that I've done that, I can add only 4 species still. I don't really want to be selling animals, but I don't really I'm not really got much of a choice at the minute.
Revelio.
She's brought me to the middle of nowhere. Well, it's only just outside the school.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
So it feels like the kind of thing you have to do all the main missions and then go off to do the side quests, because yesterday I was sent to get a book, and a girl gave me a bit of a quiz, and that was one of the questions.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
We spoke to them before, and they weren't really that hostile. But...
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
They allowed us to talk to them before.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Well, they let us have the entry. Oh, that's not fair.
Revelio.
That's one of them. I thought it was one of them statues.
Revelio.
What's that?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
I once flew to Ipswich for that. If I could have a moment of your time, I
That's
enjoy
true,
having
yeah.
lunch down by the lake.
I'll do that after.
Except when the jump.
What's wrong with you, Susan? Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch me!
Revelio.
Off on another
there was one
adventure,
there
are we?
after all. This place is a maze.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Get some good exercise going around this place. Open sesame.
Revelio. Accio.
That's what I'm going to do.
Let's go. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Imperio. Defender.
Right, back on track.
Away!
There's one sell a few things.
Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
That's blue anyway.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Let's go!
Incoming. Perfect landing.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
The one that tried to solve it couldn't figure it out.
Revelio. Revelio.
So there's that, but where does it have to go to?
Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Got to be something that you're not seeing. So do that wave.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I just take it to that?
Wingardium Leviosa.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio. Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
I can't say it sounds easy enough.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
I'll be quick.
No, it isn't. Let's go.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. It's set.
Isn't the one I want? It's that one, isn't it?
Revelio.
All aboard.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Backing up. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
You've not seen me, you've not seen me. That's invisible.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio, get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Let's go back onto. Oh no.
Good freak.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
There must be a level above.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, They're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I'm famished.
Bobada, I've been fighting Cinder all you were wrong. Oh, Bobada. I won't rest.
I wonder if the boiler powers the heater. I suspect it must.
Pity, not quite. I missed it.
I will have
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Bombarder.
Oh, this heaving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio.
I want to search this room before we move on.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I'm sure I just saw something.
Bombarda. Defender. Accio.
Yes, of course. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
That's on the other side. So it must be this way.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio.
What's that? An intruder!
I won't rest. Death, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? Won't distract me! No! I will make you. Let's get it.
Bombarda.
You will suffer.
Do something about that blasted bastard!
Rather unwise. Who do you think you are?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll eat. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, we're heading. That was the way I came, wasn't it? I was just about to say I head in the tunnel.
Accio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Ah. That'd be... I don't know what I'm doing now.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Back to the start, aren't I? I think. That might be me way out.
wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Get up here. Go.
Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio.
That one was answered.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
They're guarding something big. If they're making some big machines.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
That's where I want to be getting into. I can sell a few things. There's a shop there before, I think.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I question anyone.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Nothing much, really. Although, do you know Sebastian Sallow? He attends Hogwarts like you, I believe. About your age. His uncle lives here in Feldcroft, but I hear they had a bit of a falling out. Haven't seen him since. Shame, really. His sister's still here. But, well, you may not even know the boy. Good lad, though. Always liked him.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of Beast Buy products you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Totalis.
The wizards will be defeated.
Totalis.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always one, isn't there? Except this one is not just one, is it? All falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us is mine. That's what happens here, isn't it?
Haven't a clue why there's something.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
That could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. Not your best moment, I fear.
I only just saw the
Your
mandrake
blood's
thing
on
as
Ranrock's
well.
hands. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. You ought to cut back on pudding. This took you...
Feel as though I'm not alone. Who is it? Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is
Totalis.
Who's there? You will regret coming here.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Yeah, technically I made it a bit safer for him now.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
So I've just taken them all out, but he's still scared to go first.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Ah, they're back. Happy days, more XP. Wonder if we can do the same again.
Hello? What? You're so very weak.
Where did they go?
This was pitiful. What power!
Easily diverted.
Bombarda.
That was meant for me. Your spells glance off of me.
Accio.
Not quite. You can stop me.
Bombarda.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Oh, sweet.
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet. Revelio.
Know which one I'd choose.
Totalis.
What was that? Afraid to fight?
No, I know I heard something that time.
Don't you try again, I beg you! I can do this! You call that spellcasting? You're making this too easy.
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly? Confringo. Release me!
Confringo.
Release me!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in. Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
That looks like a bit of a long way down.
Silent as a grave.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Ha! Ha ha ha!
What was that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Crazy.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso! How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
Right, so that's going to be that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Leviosa.
I've done this before. Well, not the game. Elevating.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Guessing it's this way.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
So if I go that one on that one.
Reparo.
Bombarder.
Revelio.
Made that walk easy.
Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarder.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists also declared war.
Confringo.
If use that one.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. One there.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Now you're here somewhere. I won't rest till you're dead. That's right, not to be worried about you.
Confringo!
Incendio! I will... It's almost too easy!
Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they've been waiting.
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
Revelio!
We can have a look around in peace.
Confringo!
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio!
That box is full. There's no one there.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Let me be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo!
That one.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece. Revelio.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Interesting. Which?
Lumos.
Lumos.
It's a doorway I found before.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
That didn't really go to plan. As soon as he answered his question, I realised, hang on. I need to go to there anyway.
I have to complete it.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Right, let's have a look at my gear. Probably upgrade that mask again. So that's 31, that's 33, but that's down a fair bit. Press it wrong. Phoenix Feather. Hammer down on potions and stuff. Not that bad, so I don't really need any. I think I should have some new babies by now. That's them all happy.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
That's all them happy.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Right, so where was I looking at going next?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Wait, listen to what I have to say.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
If they go back and watch my streams, they'll see that.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
To be continued, I'm guessing.
Knowing a meat suspect he's likely studied here.
Oh, 3 out of 5, not bad.
Settle yourself, Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Everything's all right now.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity. Surely you agree?
It's Totalis. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Petrificus Totalis.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Seems like a quiet night.
I know what that means.
Come here, crupmate.
Incendiary.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Take that shot.
Potato! No! Confringo! Incendio!
Is that all that?
Incendio! Incendio!
Glaciers! Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? It's Totalis.
What was that? Marvelous strike! I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse. You're the little sod that saved Tristan. You're that hypocrite. You must. What?
Incendio! Defendo!
Running home. Ha!
Incendio! Glacier! Defender!
Bingo! Sword to be.
Reduction!
Incendio!
Confringo! Reduction!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego! Glaciers!
Yeah, don't say thanks.
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse. Shall we? You're that hypocrite. It isn't. No. No.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Back for more. Not the bright.
Glacier!
The central glory.
Careful now. You've heard.
Hide, was it?
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
They've got to be going somewhere.
Defendo. Glaciers. Incendio. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio.
Right, why do we need to be going? To a shop.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Two males, aren't they?
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
If somebody finally took care of the bloody
Revelio.
Right, so level 3.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work? Cheeky tourists wandering around of late, always asking about our quaint country legends and whatnot.
Right, where am I up to on me? I'll go to the start of this one, and then I'll pause it while I make a quick coffee.
I only speak up in class.
I know, I don't think that Christmas tree was here before.
Have you ever had a call from me? And the next, I was swimming in
Oh.
shark almost threw his wand at me, I swear.
Okay. I don't think the GPS knew how to get me there then.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Open sesame.
Frankly, I love
Trying to do it again, I think it is, isn't it?
I should like to retire.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah, I'll come back to that one then, and hopefully it sorts itself out.
Pleased to be.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Not a chest down there, is it?
Defendo. Incendio.
That'll be... So I'm just trying to get my bearings a bit. Right, so I'm going to save it there. I'm going to leave it there just while I go make a quick coffee, so bear with us, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And welcome back. Sorry about that. It takes a bit longer to make a coffee powder one than it does beans. Back to adventure time. Yeah.
Revelio. I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Oh, no flies there. Don't need to fly if I'm speaking to people in town.
Revelio.
It's a wonderful thing to have in the boat.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
It got into a fist fight outside, I'm guessing, which trampled the plants.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can
We'll
to
get
get
back.
evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Revelio! Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Well, I was going to try and
Excuse
pick
me,
the lock
Mr.
for this level
Filbert.
3, so
I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
So the guy is basically bullying the whole town.
Not much of a girl. First they teach me
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
She's been kidnapped. Or her mum's found her.
Honeydews potion. Hasn't been anyone as bad as
Oh, will there ever be anything?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio. Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
You want some, do you? He disappears. Like, he disappears through the wall.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Accio.
And then we do the same.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Let's finish this job and be done. Waste of time, this is.
It's not gonna work. Using
Looks
that
like they're
gun
secretly.
that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. I wouldn't go back to Port13 if they was giving out galleons.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
What?
When we're done here, I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. Lower Hogsfield needs some stock.
What was that?
No, that didn't work.
Defender!
Curse that screaming root!
Well, that one is that one, and then that one is that one.
Curse you! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Death from above!
Had enough!
Defender! Confringo! Potato! Expelliarmus! Release for right! Crucio!
Look what you've done! You'll pay for it.
Disarm.
Expelliarmus!
TRD!
Confringo! Defender!
You die for it.
Crucio!
What are your thoughts on
Expelliarmus!
I can do that as well.
Expulso!
Defender! Confringo!
Expulso! Well, quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Rolling away, are ya? Might want to look at Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Crucio!
Crucio!
Defender! Revelio!
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Sounded like a poem.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio! Revelio!
Defendo! Confringo! Revelio!
This looks so much like a room that I've already been into.
Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
The end of that tunnel.
Revelio! He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
There she is.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon one.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
How far back?
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Revelio.
And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Nah. But we should.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
I suppose she wants hard evidence.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I suppose if it's had understood, then we might have stayed out of trouble.
Revelio.
I think it is a secret room, isn't it? No. Yes.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Quick check on the animals. saw them happy. So I'm sorted. I'll look at all them in a minute.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Still doing alright for potions.
You should be proud of all the...
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Do you reckon it's going to lead me the right way this time? I'm still trying to... Where is it? Yeah, it's still trying to take me out the main entrance to nowhere.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Sorry about that, chap. My cat just wanted a bit of attention. Has the map sorted itself out now, has it? Oh, that's the way, is it? That's, I'm going to have to try and work this out for myself then.
We were merely musing on the...
Revelio.
I don't even find her interesting. She's a bore. A dreadful bore.
I was going to say this. I don't think I'm going to be cool.
Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, there it is. And so I've just gone past that painting somewhere.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Placids hung pride of place, and he was me.
Revelio.
I should demand of the dragon.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello.
grounds.
So that'll set a floor search.
I can't.
42 staircase.
Revelio owes his reputation to you.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Revelio.
He must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed one battle.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps.
This is...
I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
I figured out how to get one there, and then couldn't figure out the other. But then I eventually figured it out, but I wasn't capable of doing it then with the lack of magic that I'd learned at the time. Then I learnt the spell, couldn't find the place, managed to find it again, and did it. And then nothing else to it, sort of thing. But obviously I was just doing it too soon.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I was going to say, is it going to...
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Okay.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his
the
face.
easiest challenge I've done
Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do.
And the fastest.
And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
not sure. Open sesame. Still going up, am I?
Revelio. Revelio.
GPS tripping out on me. What's at the trophy room? Might have to Google it in a second.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Let's go now to the trophy room.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
That's level 3.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Let's get separate in that one. That was the 3, so I can't go in that one.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, just give us a second. I'm gonna have to Google this. God, I am dumb sometimes. I've never done it before, I just couldn't remember.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I was going to say, so is it going to... Oh, I'm pretty close in by the looks of it.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I was going to say, don't tell me this
Alohomora.
leads straight to where I'm heading to.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Why is it not night time? I keep finding them and then forgetting where they are.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I think I should have gone the other way with that one.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Stan?
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Not doing a very good job of keeping
When
the
I
cover.
witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Alohomora.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Right. I think that's everything from in here.
What are you up to now?
So this is this bit. So the room that we tried getting into has been the headmaster's office.
The gargoyle.
I know
That's
it
where I
hasn't.
need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Aloha Mora.
I'll come back to that in a minute. Because I've got rooms to explore. Ah, level 3.
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Oh, there's a cup of tea on the desk. I become a storybook. Well, a book of some sort.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Mystery cloak?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Can't go that way. I'm gonna have to go out this way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I got a new wand.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda. Revelio.
I wanted to see if I could nab a few animals while I was here. Won't let me.
Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda.
I think I just knocked them off all off the edge.
Revelio. Depulso. Defender, Depulso. Defender, Bombarder. Defender, Depulso. Defender, Depulso. Descender. Defender, Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender.
So I'm pretty powerful at the moment,
Revelio.
or this one is working a bit of a treat.
Defender, Depulso. Descender, Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Bombarder. Protego. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder.
Oh, should have made.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Good place to hide a memory, though, in the book.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable,
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
She's gone mad with power.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it.
Going mad with power.
I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
I haven't.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh, cool. Achievement unlocked. Alright, what clothes have I got? Don't think I've got that many new, have I? I've got one of everything.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the sideburns and search for the final canvas piece.
Well, I've come through a bit quiet. if I upgrade them. 24, 33. That's 33, not worth it yet. That's 33 and that's 31. We'll leave that for now. So I need to go and hunt for goblins to do that. Ah. That's straight free, that's... That's two, that's two. Ooh, I want to do that one, but it's right where I am as well. Armor for potions. Still got a fair few of them. 14. I reckon I've got enough of them as well. Right, let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Let's make some upgrades. Smaller pots. Shopping station got one of them. Was that medium and that was a medium.
That relic is the key to saving the world. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Medium one. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit 5-1 there. That's medium, that's the large. I think I might leave it like that for now. Probably best plan in summer. quickly to see what my animals are doing. I saw them happy for the minute. Unicorns. All of them seem to be okay.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
I think I might just leave it there for the night chat. I want to go on the search now, really, but so I'm going to leave it there for the night. Thanks for watching. I hope everybody has a good rest of the night. Hit that follow button, be much appreciated, and I'll catch everybody tomorrow, hopefully, if not Tuesday latest.